Hello, hello, sis. How are you today? With me, it's Syche, and
Hi.
possibly Basil at some point.
Hopefully, Basil. We might be graced.
You might be graced by a houseplant.
Mhm.
That's what I want to do. Like if I ever, hopefully win, I get stuff for like just to have like little PNG tubers of y'all. I really want to get Basil just like an aloe vera plant. Just a very
Yes.
generic looking like
The one that looks like
like
the heart shaped ones.
oh, I'm not
The
like
not you, Miss Robot Girl. I don't know if you heard her, but the
no, I
ones that
didn't.
like the ones that like droop.
Oh, this was a droop. Oh, I was gonna
Yeah, the
like find
long
like
one.
I was gonna find like a picture of one just like in like the cutest little like tiny like frog shaped like pots or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be so cute.
It would be. Although
Can
no,
I be
no,
a bunny?
you. I was gonna try and like do like a picture of lemon tart for you.
Yes, I have so many. If
I
you want
I
one.
I made one pick crew. I made one design of her in VR Studios, and you were like, "I'm on it."
I love her.
I need
I
to
love her so much.
I need to remake her because I like all of my models that like because of the hard drive incident I had to remake. That's why
Mm.
that's why
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
that's why my model
I
is a
just
little
tell it
different.
like
She
it
doesn't have
is.
as big a
If
booba.
someone can't handle it, maybe
She's
that's
high
their
tech now,
problem.
though.
Yeah,
Like, every
she
time you remake her, it's like, what the fuck happened? Like,
every time
whoa.
every time I remake her, something different happens.
Mm-hmm.
She gets better and better with age. with each update. Yeah, now she's wearing a cute skirt instead of gross like pants. I'm tired. I'm visiting my parents and I'm visiting my parents and been visiting with many friends. I go home on Saturday. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
How fun. I can see why it's tiring, though.
Yeah. You see that? Tell your mom and dad I said hi. Tell them I said hello. As I fix my hair. I literally just took a shower, so it's like my hair is like wet
Wow.
and being pushed back by the headset. I'm like, maybe
There's
not
no
do
need
that.
to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
Yeah.
pathetic to
Actually,
force
you
a
know what? While we
conversation
wait, before
just to
we do
occupy
anything,
silence.
I'm going to. They changed the layout for menus, and that bothers me.
Oh, no.
They say hello. What?
Aww.
Hello, hello. Your daughter, not daughter, is a VTuber now. I know, I don't have anything.
I actually did a pic of Love and Tart recently. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. I
You
was like, wait,
did?
speaking of which. Yeah, I did.
Alright,
When I find a cute one, I do whatever.
lucky.
Where are you? There you are.
So with this new update, they changed the layout of like the menu for the map, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh god, what have they done? They made it so that way you don't
What
have to
happened?
scroll down. Well, because like all these were just like stacked like on top of each other, and you had to like scroll down to get to like the Serenity pot. But now they've just like, oh, here you go. And I'm like, what? Wild. So while we wait to see if Basil comes, we will do our dailies. Let me see. I want to see
Yay.
lemon tart. She's so cute. Everyone, everyone,
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
look at lemon tart. Look at her. She's so cute. Ah. She's
Oh no.
she's a baby.
I think the creator updated the pip crew, and I think they have sprinkles now. So I might put sprinkles on her.
I might make myself.
Yes.
Whoa! We could be matching. Where am I going? Why is Genshin chug-along in at such a low speed? Christ in a handbasket. I don't care because it's dailies. Shut up. Shut up, shut up. We're figuring out soda flavors. We're figuring out where to get water for said soda. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over here. We'll go over here. It's running into a stool.
Following me.
Wee.
We.
Wee. Where are we going? Down here? Okay. What?
What?
Wee. I'm just biding time because I'm like, oh god, this I might die in this boss fight that we're going to do.
Oh no.
I've only seen like what they've. Hello? Where? Where? What? Huh?
Yeah.
I don't. It's down farther. Oh, okay. You want me to do that? Cool. I was like, what? Boom!
Ooh.
What's I gonna say? I forgot already. No, but no, yeah. I don't know much about this boss fight because I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague today, and by that I mean
Wow.
I've been sleeping all day, so I haven't been able to look on Twitter.
I feel that. I've been cuddling Riddle all day. Like
Aw, cute. It's good to have just like
rotting.
a rest day, just to laze around at home.
Yeah. AKA rotting.
um, but yeah, I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous, but I'm gonna have all of the feels. Cause we'll get to see Liddy, we'll see Lynette, we'll see Fremy. I'm very beside myself.
Flemmy.
Flemmy. A Flemmy. A Flemmy.
He's a cutie.
He is. He's a baby. I love how it's like, hey, you can go and fight the thing. What did she drop? Oh. Interesting. So apparently these are like new. Interesting. Okay, those were never there before. So apparently she breaks the fourth wall.
Oh.
Yeah, Arlecchino, like, when you stare at her for too long, one of her voice lines, she says, "Don't stare into my eyes like that, you won't like what you see." And I'm like, ma'am,
Whoa.
ma'am, ah.
Huh?
But no, yeah, like someone, I think, hang on, I'm gonna, where is he? I'm gonna share the clip that Era sent me. Oh fuck, hang on, I have to actually, oh Jesus. No, stop, cease. Alright, I'm gonna stop oh, it's almost at cease. Actually, you know what, can you come to my stream really quickly?
Here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm here.
No, like, no, like, on my Twitch.
Oh, pop onto the browser. Hi. I was like, but I'm here.
Oh no, because like I don't want to like have to like exit out of Genshin on
I
on
get you.
Discord.
I get you. Let me up my. There we go.
Okay, ready? Oh wow! So, remember how I said I was doing a mission on Discord? It just finished. It just finished. And it says the V4.6 bundle contains 20k Mora, 4 uh 4 se- I don't know which that is. I'll figure it out when I get there. Well, it's got a lot of shit. And then I will also mayhaps receive 30 Primo Gems.
Ooh.
Yeah. But yes, are you ready to see this?
Yes, let me unmute your stream.
Tell me when.
Okay, good.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yo.
Like, ma'am? Excuse me? Screaming.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. So now I'm gonna go here. Copy that. Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna switch earbuds.
Okay.
I think I sound a little weird on the Twitch.
You sound a little weird on your Twitch.
Yeah, like there's like a reverb.
Oh. Well, no, that's because you're probably hearing yourself. Like
No, like oh. Sorry. It's like Twitch is like a little bit delayed.
Mm.
And like when I'm listening and I'm like, wait, that sounds a little weird. Hold on. Might be the earbuds I'm using. I don't want that. I want your audio to sound crispy.
Like a McDonald's Sprite crispy.
I can only hope.
Hi, Chris. Hello.
There.
Welcome.
No.
We are biding our time because we may have a Basil join us at some point. Hey, Haps.
Not gonna lie, you also went through Adventuring's battle really fast.
To be fair, I got very lucky because apparently his battle was hard, so the fact that I even made it out alive with only losing Hanya is a miracle. Hi, Luke! Hello, Luke, how are you?
Solidify.
But yeah, no, I think Locha saved my ass.
Dude. When the healers heal, you know?
When the healers be healing. I'm hell diving. You're hell diving right now. Wait, Mom, do you have Snapchat? I have an Insta. I barely use it, but I have it. Why? I tried having a Snapchat like twice, and I think I kept both of them. But like each time, I kept it on for like a week, and then I deleted it because I'm like, I don't use this.
Use my hat as an umbrella.
Dude, I'm trying to switch over from Snapchat to Insta because like all my shit goes to my Snap. But I'm like, and no one follows me on Snap, so well.
Everyone follows you on Insta.
Yeah.
The wind rises. Done.
Oh. Okay. I didn't even do a thing. Just popped a meatball.
No, leave mom alone.
Would you like to get spammed on Insta with reels? Depends. Depends on the reels, baby. It depends on the reels.
No.
There is
They know.
They know. Oh no.
They know.
Oh no. What kind of reels is he talking about?
Bro, you're gonna wake up to like 50 million.
No, but always get spammed with Unreal.
And then this bitch gets mad when I don't watch any of them. Like, be for real.
She wakes up to 50 plus reels.
I
Oh,
do.
you fuckers. I don't want to deal with you fuckers, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Hello.
Order guide you. Stabilize. You can run, but you can't hide.
What did you just send me, Nova?
Sorry.
What do you mean, sorry? I'm so sorry.
He's just cute.
You got so much time on your way to work. No excuses.
Nah, I'm not gonna spend 2 hours of my commute watching reels. Like,
Look at him. I love him so much.
isn't he adored?
I'm so normal about Scaramouche. I'm so normal about him. I'm so normal about you. I'm so normal.
Very, very.
Extremely normal. How normal are you? Yes.
Yes.
No thoughts, only moosh.
Only pretty boy who's an asshole
only
with sad
pretty,
backstory.
only pretty boy with who's an asshole, but his asshole nature is justifiable once you realize what he's been through. Do it again. I do need to fight bosses, so I think now we're gonna do the thing. Just gonna ignore all. We're just gonna ignore the backlog and just skip to this one.
Mm-hmm. I thought you did Farida's.
I did not. That's where it is. Yes, please. Enable focus modes, better experience by avoiding conflict with other quests that occupy locations or characters. Okay, so that's where this is. Cool. She only responds to the ones with text attached to them sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not? Entering focused experience mode. I have literally no other things.
It's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
We'll go to Poisson. Also, I need to mayhaps up the voice audio. Or maybe I don't. I just do that. Alright, we're going to Poisson. We're going to fish.
Fish.
We're going to fish. Because that's what Poisson is. It's French for fish.
Oh.
It's fish.
Oh, I did not know that. The more you learn.
Liddy!
Hi. I like this little twink. He's cute.
I like this little magician fuck.
Yeah, I like him. I like his vibe.
Over here.
Hey, baby. Oh, her
He's a
little
baby.
wave.
Aww.
It means little wave. Hey, lady.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Oh, he's a baby. Also, I'm gonna just turn up everything on OBS side.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Oh, Paimon.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh.
Are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
Oh.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Oh.
Fatui business, ain't it?
Since the two of you are so curious.
Oh, hi, Mom!
Perhaps I can
Jesus.
Hi. Hi, Mom. Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Hello, Father.
She was like,
Paimon has to
that's my
guess.
child. What's going on?
Father, you're here.
Damn, her shoes.
Why is it always in quotation marks? Like, why? It doesn't need to be.
It's because it's her title.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, why is it? It doesn't need to be. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess.
It's like her being called father is akin to child being called child.
Oh, but
That's
they
not.
don't put his name in quotation marks.
I know. I think it's I don't know, man. I don't know. This damn fly. Go away. Scram. Get out of here.
Scram.
Get the fuck out of here. Get away from Ruggy and my water.
You
Not
know,
Wuggy.
on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
Oh, honey.
Did I get it? Did I actually get to fly? I did not. Damn. It landed on my monitor and I tried to get it with a napkin and I thought I got it. I did not. Damn.
No.
Damn. It's okay. I'll get it at some point. It like flew into my monitor and landed on Ruggy's face. I was like, get off of my man!
Not the boy.
Get off of him. Get off of the newie.
Get off the moon.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now.
I do like her. She's like, she seems. This damn bug. Oof. Why is it so fast?
It has wings.
I hate it. I hate it so.
I hate it.
Battle of the Fly.
No.
Who will win?
Donut versus fly.
Who will win? One big booba donut VTuber or one flighty boy?
I'm dead.
Okay, going back to what I was saying, I do like Arlecchino. Like she gives off like the same vibe as like Child does, where she's here, yes, and like she is like a bad guy, but like she's not a bad guy.
I forget that
I
Child's a
got-
bad guy.
I
Yay!
got to fly with just my wits and a napkin and a napkin. No, how are you still alive? I thought I got you. There must be two of them in here. I got
My
one.
wit and a napkin.
I got one fly. Apparently there's another fly. I just saw another one zip around. I was like, shit!
Arr.
Scream, it's okay, I have another napkin. Its time will come.
It's time will come. Skelly.
I'm out for blood.
Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Oh, well, we are a little curious. We still have our reservations about your organization, which is wild because it's like it's wild because like two out of the four of them that we've met so far have been out to kill us in some way or another. Cat.
Oh my god, I thought that was...
You thought that was Bucho?
Oh, I was like, damn, why is that bitch so loud?
Why that bitch so loud?
He tried to wake me up this morning.
Oh my goodness.
I understand.
I heard him yell
I'm
and
aware
he jiggled
you've
my
had your fair share of
doorknob.
confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
That's terrifying.
Phantom child? Like a ghost?
Some sort of ghost story, maybe? I feel like I'm getting chills already.
A phantom phantom child. Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will.
So is the House of the Hearth in Poisson?
Actually, I think the House of the Hearth is located somewhere here in Fontaine, because the original House of the Hearth that Arlecchino, for no better term but obliterated, as a child, is actually, the remains are located here in Fontaine. So I think it is located here because she is a Fontaine native, and I think most of the children are mostly like Fontanian. I know she she picks up like orphans from around Tibet, but I think most of them are from here, or from Fontaine. Where the House of the Hearth is located now, I don't know, but the remains of the old one is here.
If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days.
Okay.
I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
I couldn't help but feel intimidated during that conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, I feel like I probably can finally breathe again. She also suggested we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
Oh boy!
You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy.
Like in a
If you're
good
willing, why
way.
don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
You get a good way, does the finger thing. Just the finger poke. Also, I think I know why. I think I know why. Knowing what is gonna be happening vaguely, with this, she wants us. So the thing with the Traveler is that we are also kind of known as the Witness, because we're witnessing all of these major things happening in Tibet.
Yeah.
So she wants us to witness what's gonna happen here.
Oh no.
Which may or may not, and I don't know this for sure, because again, I slept all day to avoid spoilers, because that's just how I do. How do you avoid spoilers, Rad? I hibernate. My thinking is that because she is going to be the boss fight, we are going to have to fight her. She's also going to be the weekly boss. A new weekly boss. I have a feeling that this is her way of passing her title down to Linny, because she has chosen him to be the next knave, the next harbinger to take her place. And as far as I know, he hasn't said anything. Like Lynette and Fremide don't know that he's been chosen to be the next knave. So
Oh my god.
yeah, it's gonna be a oof.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
God damn it, Paimon.
Of course.
Paimon,
During our stay in
please.
Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
Oh, he's gonna cook for us.
Lenny's gonna cook for us.
He's gonna cook for us.
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Let me see the other son and the other daughter. Let me see them. Where are we going? Whee. look at this. It's cute. They got a cute little, like, table and shit set up.
Aww.
Oh, with a tea set and everything. Stop. That's wholesome.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave us a whole ass house.
Awesome, thanks.
I have a teapot I could stay in.
Where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Understandable.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
I mean, as far as I know, they operate just like a normal orphanage. Yeah, it operates as a normal orphanage up until, like, but, like, the children are all trained to be operatives. Like, like most of the, like, the Fatui mobs that we fight, like the two big fat guys and the big guys with the hammers and shit, and all of, like, the girls, it's heavily implied that all of them, or at least a good chunk of them, are from the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
But, like, I do think it also operates as, like, a normal, like, orphanage to an extent. Like, kids do eventually probably get adopted, and those who don't become operatives.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going up there. Whee!
Too slow.
Running and running and running. What? Why did I get stuck there? Genshin, go home. You drunk.
His sandal got stuck in the wood.
Oh god. Terrifying, actually.
Linny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
Oh, he's flabbergasted. I'm here.
He's
Oh!
the traveler in Paimon.
Oh, they know about us! And they know about Paimon. She's not just a floaty fairy or whatever.
Right.
Oh.
No way!
Oh my god, this is cute.
Teeny.
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The traveler and Paimon are here!
Oh my god, this is precious, actually. It's
One
kind
at a time,
cute.
please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's
Oh.
alright!
Truly a big brother.
I didn't realize we were this
Yeah.
famous.
He's a good boy. He's
Of
a
course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
damn. Okay, Arlecchino making it truly hard for me to not roll for her.
I heard the traveler is so strong that she can move a
We kept our kids from jail.
I know, right?
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days.
She probably can, actually.
Probably, yeah.
That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
Mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
No, guess we're supposed to give you gifts.
Like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Huh?
Damn, I love her. Adopt immediately.
Adopts immediately.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Yeah. How can you tell the House of the Hearth isn't your run-of-the-mill typical orphanage?
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know.
Why do you sound... Is this... he sounds so much like Toma. I wonder if this is Toma's VA just voicing an NPC.
I was poisoned not
maybe.
too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
Liddy, get your siblings.
Liddy, help!
Liddy,
Help! Dangerous
No.
suggestions keep coming in
All
one after
right,
another.
Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now.
Thank you,
When it comes
Liddy.
to being a good
Thanks.
host, it's the thought that counts.
Thank you, honey.
You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
We definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
It's very morbid, but oddly wholesome.
right.
Especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Thank you, honey.
Well, you see, you're a
ladies, we still got supplies to
Kitchen, she's
distribute.
over here actually making poisons.
All right, see you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye!
Bye-bye.
Aw.
Okay, bye-bye.
Lenny.
Liddy.
Just now.
Okay, Liddy.
Liddy?
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth.
You think?
When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets. Just
What?
out of curiosity. He was labeled
Bro.
a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Yeah, that's kind of psychotic, actually.
That's like
That's like, you're gonna
that's like
become...
the number that's like the number one like red flag in childhood of becoming a serial killer.
Uh-huh.
I should know. Like,
You should know.
I listen to too many true crime podcasts. Like,
I've watched a lot of episodes of Law and Order. I know how they do.
right.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Uh-huh.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
He's around your age. Is he older? Because he's a lot taller than you are, honey.
Nah, Lenny's just tiny.
They cursed him with a twink body.
Yeah.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
I guess.
Sure.
Wholesome but morbid.
Right. I don't know. The pet thing.
The pet thing is the big red flag, but like
Right.
if you look at it from like an Addams Family point of view, wholesome.
Yeah. See, we were trained by the Adam family.
Oh my god, the trio of siblings would absolutely be loved by the Addams Family.
Right.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two?
I like their uniforms.
Outsiders?
They're very Fontaine.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
Good things, I
Yeah.
hope.
It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Hi.
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
I'm looking for my brother. Have you seen him?
Oh,
Mhm.
good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You
Aww.
should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Oh, I
Lenny's-
love shit with audience interactions.
Right. Lenny's color palette matches their uniform.
Yeah, I actually think these are just regular people from Fontaine, considering that they're talking about plays and not being and not homicide.
Yeah, truth.
yeah, they're just
After
regular
this mission is
Fontaine.
over,
Or maybe
I
not.
think I'll go get a manicure.
Maybe they are actually from the House of the Hearth.
Oh,
Mhm.
maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others?
That's what I was thinking,
Looks like the
Paimon.
House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
See, you say that. Those are famous last words, Paimon. They're about to say some bad, crazy shit now.
I
Right.
bet.
She heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
The plan.
That's enough,
The
Filio.
plan.
No, Lenny, I want to know about
Oh.
the plan.
Lenny went Big Brother.
Lenny, tell me about the plan. Tell me about the plan.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you
Damn.
have some time,
Like a true
we should
family.
go see the opera together.
You want to talk about it, honey?
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
You should observe. Better not to pry.
Right, that's family business.
Yeah, that's family
You're
business.
right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Lenny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
The game will not allow him to get too far from me, honey. Although he went below. Oh, I see Fremy.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
Where's my shy son? I wanna see the son with the penguin.
Penguin.
The pink pears.
Yes.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind.
I guess that's good.
Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Yes.
Of course.
Paimon,
his
shut
smile's
up.
so cute.
Paimon, shut up.
Then let's
There's
head
Paimon
out.
behind me.
Uh-huh. Fremine? What are you doing here?
He just appeared. He's staring at Box.
Well,
Just give him all the head pats. I just want to give him a big hug.
Right.
I just want to hug him.
Hey,
I
nice
love
to
him
see
so
you again.
much. He's a baby.
You too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
I want to give each of his freckles a smooch.
Oh my
We were just
goodness.
going to make some
He's
food.
so
Why
cute.
don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
He wanted to make a soup.
Aww.
I
Soup.
will make a soup.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Paimon, shut up.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
Oh, he knows. He knows something's up.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Oh, so cute. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, I'm so endeared. Like, oh.
Let him have the food and the water, Lenny.
Just, Liddy, just give it to him. He's so cute.
He's a baby.
He's a baby. Oh no, he's not falling for it.
You remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
Damn.
Down.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
Yeah, mayhaps.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
He knows.
Yes. Just follow me.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, we're going. Well.
Is that the ghost girl?
It's the girl from her animated short.
Oh.
The girl that she becomes friends with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth. Just like you.
Oh my
No,
god.
you're not. Wow. Like, technically, yeah. Technically, no.
Clarity. It's the little girl.
She has a big ass key on her.
No, it's a pendant that looks like the lily of the valley flowers that we have lying around.
Clairvy?
I'm crying.
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's
I'm
not a name
sobbing.
we have on our roster, I'm sure of
Mom's
it.
always crying. Shut
What
up,
I'm
Luke.
not sure of, though,
I'm emotional.
is how she managed to sneak in.
I'm emotional.
She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine.
Christ.
You,
Damn bug.
haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
Damn, honey.
Remy!
Have you seen Furine, Mom? I got a new ring too. I don't know what that is. Is that the anime with the elf girl?
Yeah. I was gonna say it's the anime with the elf girl.
I've seen clips. I haven't watched it yet though. It's on my watch list.
So ever since we got to Poisson then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Why Nova cut that reverb? She got reverb?
I told see? I don't know.
Oh, I know what it is. It's because damn fly. It's on my OBS, don't worry, I fixed it. It's because when I have a mixer for Discord itself, and usually I have it muted, but because last night we were watching Miku songs, I had to mute desktop, so I unmuted the Discord toggle, so that way everyone could hear you and Basil.
Oh, I was like, oh no, like, why do I sound like that on Twitch?
No,
I thought it was my headphones.
No, you know what? And that was my fault. I'm sorry.
No,
I
like,
was,
oh no.
I wasn't there. She had to go T-Pain or something. Please.
Nah, I would never sing on stream, like, not gonna lie. But I'm too embarrassed for that.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the House Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that.
Oh, just stay fly. Leave me alone.
I thought you killed it.
No, there's another one. There's two.
Chapeau nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway.
Woody
Luckily,
looks so
I got
mad.
there with enough
He's so
time to save his life.
He's so angry.
That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices.
Who the fuck's she talking
In
to?
the House of the Hearth.
I don't know. I think
I'm
she
sure
does. They
you've
just have her
noticed.
doing like animations.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
He has the gift.
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family.
I mean, technically she is. Like, technically,
Yeah.
by all accounts.
I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
I mean, you also can't do much to a ghost other than exorcise them, and I don't think y'all guys are gonna mail order a Miko, you know?
Or,
So what's your plan
what's his
then?
face?
You can't
The
keep
blue
her here
one.
forever.
Oh,
Someone is bound to find out
Chagyun!
eventually.
Yeah.
My ice son.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Oh, he's a good boy. We love him.
Come with me.
Woohoo.
There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Gonna give him a stern talking to.
He's gonna get yelled at.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
She's so cute. I love her. She's got the same eye color as I do.
Aww.
She got the same color eyes.
Cute.
Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
No.
No.
No way.
That was
They
care.
have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that.
I need to go to bed now. Good night. Good night, sis. Thank you for
Oyasumi.
joining. Oyasumi. Oh, excuse me. I burped. God damn, that wasn't my voice cracking. That was a hiccup / burp coming. I hate it. I hate it here.
I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
Oh.
What? Huh?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by you and
Oh,
Lynette
fuck, I'm
are
sorry.
the most important people
I'm
in my
gonna
life.
cry.
No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Liddy.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of
I'm
heated between Linny and
sobbing.
Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
Leave them alone, Paimon.
It's raining. I should put my clothes away.
It's raining.
Oh.
Bro, she straight up just went poof. Rain?
Oh, she's looking for Arlecchino.
It's time to eat.
I think she's just kind of in a loop.
Yeah, right?
Harry, she's looking for Arlie. I'm sobbing. Hi, boys.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight.
Paimon.
Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
No, Liddy, you made your brother cry.
Liddy, apologize now.
Everything's fine.
The sniffle.
No.
Well, we're all friends here, right?
Put this
We've
child
been
on a
through so
pillow.
much
I want to hug
together,
him.
So, if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small
We'll
family
protect
dispute.
you, Femi.
It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
But sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
True.
What are you
Your
getting
parents
at,
won't beat the
Alan?
shit out of you in front of other people.
Nova!
What? It's true.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
What?
Do I need to do a thing?
No, don't put me in timeout.
I'm not gonna put you in timeout. I'm not gonna put you in timeout. Christ. This damn bug.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any
See?
disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
I think it'll be better if we
See?
stick around.
Me and Liddy think the same.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Oh, I have such an attachment to these siblings.
Me too.
I'm just
Me too.
Rebby.
Well, back to the matter at hand then.
Screaming.
If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is
She's
to
such a
solve the
pretty name.
mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down.
Clairvy. It is a very pretty name.
That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Gotta exercise her ass.
I've tried that already.
And?
Clearly she's still around, Liddy. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
Oh, she's so cute.
I know. Look at her little hair bow.
I don't
Baby
know much
Lou.
about spirits.
Oh,
Do
yes.
you two have
I
any ideas?
just love bows.
Those are cute.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
Oh hey, that's what happened with the ley line. So there was so you know how my Diluc has a special skin?
Yes.
That skin was in correlation with a ley line event where we would go to a specific ley line and relive like past memories of Diluc when he's wearing that skin. Like wearing that outfit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
This damn fly is going to die at some point.
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids.
Oh, we're gonna fist
Fist
bump!
bump on 3.
That's
Ready?
cute.
1, 2, 3.
I wanna see the
I
fist
swear.
bump. Oh! Oh, the Stop, I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Lynette. Wait.
Oh, she looks pissed.
she's like, how dare you two keep me out of this?
Whoa!
Look at her. Look at her.
When your brothers are being morons.
When your feathers are being boys.
What a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
Oh, she thought she's like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. She's not she's not about to hear your lies.
Look, she's looking at Fremy like, you got anything to confess, Fremy?
What do you think? That little movement. Oh. Oh, stop. The siblings being siblings is so cute.
Isn't it?
Me? Mm-hmm.
Look at him. Look at him hide.
Idiot brother. And you too, Fremine.
No.
You 3, Traveler.
Ah!
And you 4, Paimon.
Oh wow, she's lumping us into you too. She's like, I'm literally am the keeper of all of the brain cells here now.
What did we do?
What did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her.
Damn.
I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Keep the brothers in line.
Mm-hmm. Look,
We
he's all looking at
no
her.
choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Damn.
Damn.
You're
She
not
was a
giving us much
snitch.
wiggle room here, Lynette.
What?
Well, I
They have
guess we're
such
all
true
in this
sibling
together
energy.
then. After we talk to
So real.
Clairvy, we'll
See,
figure
this
out our
the
next
real
move.
the realism of Genshin.
This is why Genshin has better characters than Honkai,
Yes.
you think.
Yes.
I agree.
It's a prime example. It's a really good example.
Again, I also think that like Star Rail is still too young of a game. It's only been out for a year. Like it's gonna need some work.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We'll go talk to the baby.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. No, she said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Shut up, Paimon.
Paimon, she's a spirit. Shut up.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
Actually, there are like scientific experiments that if you put food out for the spirits and if they quote unquote eat it, the food will lose its like taste. It will taste like really bland.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. Wow.
Yes. Or like that's what people say.
Still,
Believers.
When she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
This makes me want to rewatch the animated trailer. It's so
Right?
It's so pretty.
It was gorgeous. I really hope the anime looks like it.
Clairvy,
Me too.
if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
I'm gonna smack this damn fly.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? A knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen it before.
That's true. Like, with the House of the Hearth, it's usually all of these kids weren't just willingly given up to the orphanage. They were all like abandoned or or
Picked
something.
up.
Yeah, picked up. This is a huge fly too. Jesus. I just saw it land for like 2 seconds on like my monitor. I was like, damn, this bitch is huge.
Jeez.
Screaming. Where's a fly swatter when you need it? But yeah, no. Literally all of these kids are like abandoned or like just left somewhere like on the streets, and then the knave will just find them and pick them up and then bring them.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be.
Her eyes are gorgeous.
Right? They're like really bright.
They're like a seafoam green. I love
I
it.
know, that's my favorite color. An
Like,
aquamarine.
I love seafoam green too. Like I remember like way back in the day, I don't know what it was, but people hated seafoam green. Like in like the like late
so
90s, like
pretty.
in like the late 90s, early 2000s, like when I was in like when I was in like 4th grade, and people were like, ew, seafoam green, gah, gross. I'm like, but it's so pretty. What are you talking about?
Pretty.
You're so pretty. Shut up.
In this house, some people are family and other people are just test subjects.
What the fuck?
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Damn. This makes me
But
sad.
I don't think Arlecchino does. No, right?
What do you mean?
Arlecchino doesn't do that, right? She didn't follow the cycle.
No. She definitely broke the
Okay.
cycle of like what their like knave was, like the woman that she killed.
Mhm.
That like she definitely changed it.
Oh, so yeah, I was gonna
Like
say.
I think there's still like shady ass shit that does go on in the House of the Hearth because it's the Fatui. Um, but like in terms of like all of like probably what she's talking about is probably not happening anymore. Um, because she doesn't want that to happen.
Mhm.
She's seen it happen to like people that she knew. Um, but yeah, that's like the reason why like again like she's instead of being a kind loving mother, she's a cruel and strict father. But it it's like the opposite. Like she appears that way, but she does care deeply for each and every kid that goes through her. Thank you, Floyd. That goes through her doors. And we saw that in like her character teaser. We saw it in her animated
Yeah.
short. We see it in her character demo. Like she does truly care for each and every child that is under her care, even if they become operatives and like do shady ass shit for the Patui.
Mhm.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither
Oh,
of
the
those
last,
names are
the
on the
IE,
roster.
Mm-hmm.
IE match.
But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine.
Okay, honey. But yeah, remember Perry's like Arlie's like nickname. Like I think her name was like Peer Review or something like that. I can't pronounce it. It was a very French name.
Yeah.
Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
No, she's so cute.
He's so tiny.
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me. That's it? Well,
I
that's
was really hoping it was gonna be to see the dancing lights in the sky from Snezhnaya, because
Oh.
that was her wish to what she wanted to do with Perry.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
This is kind of scary. Like.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan.
All right, Freddy, where are we going? I'll take Scooby.
No.
Time to split up, gang, and search for clues.
I'll try and
Jesus.
find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
Okay.
Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really
Be
appreciate
guest.
your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky.
See, I really like this. So there's an issue that I have with most character stories for the 5 stars, is that 9 times out of 10, it's you. Like, okay, I'll ask you. I'll pose this question to you.
Okay.
What do you think like a character story in Genshin should be? Like, like like right now, like we're playing through Arlecchino's story quest. Do you think it should be
Yeah.
something like you think it's something like this where you're interacting with like a bunch of other characters from the game and like you're figuring out shit from her past and whatnot? You think this is an accurate statement?
Hey, I to think so. If you're trying to keep things in like the present, or if you're if like the backstory is like a major plot point.
Mm-hmm. So what if I
But
tell?
I
No, keep going.
like, but when you say character story, I would think it'd be like a vignette from Twist. Like,
You're not wrong. Um, in regards to that, you would think it's something like, you and said character doing a thing, like primarily like helping that character, right?
or like omniscient viewpoint.
What if I told you that most of the story quests for the 5-star characters is technically that you are following around like the main, like the playable character whose story quest you're doing. But what if I told you that it has usually little to nothing to do with the actual character themselves?
Why?
I don't know. And this is the problem.
Why?
This is the problem I have with most 5-star character stories
Well,
that
was it?
Genshin has. So like, okay,
Wait, so like Farina's thing, that wasn't a character story. That was like story.
no, so the whole thing like with like what I played through with you,
Mm-hmm.
that was main story. So that's not even her
Oh,
character story. That's just like the main plot of this region. What I'm talking
okay.
about, so a great example that I'm gonna use for this is um who was it? Damn it, who was it? 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 Brain, do the thinky, please. I'm trying to remember who it was. It's like from early on in the game. Venti. It was Venti. So here's the thing with Venti's story quest. Venti has only had one story quest. So put in perspective, aside from Farina, who is the newest Archon, every Archon has had 2 story quests, except for Farina, who is the newest, and Venti, who is the oldest of the Archons that we know of in the game.
I can't wait for his to come out.
I know, me too. Uh, but in his story quest, it's us following him around and us literally figuring out why one NPC in Mondstadt is masquerading as someone else. And
Oh.
Venti just happens to be involved because he is, the god of time and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it has nothing to do with Venti. He's just there. He's just there helping us figure out why does this character use a different name. And it does tie back into Venti because it turns out like, uh the NPC in question and Venti are kind of cut from the same cloth, as they are honoring a friend who passes by pretending to be them. Where
I
so
see.
so it ties back to Venti, yes, very loosely in
He
a
does the
way.
same thing, right?
He does the exact same thing.
Mm.
His what we see him as, like the character that he is, like what we
His
see him,
vessel.
his vessel is not what he truly looks like. He is using the image of a dead bard that he knew when he was still just a tiny little wind sprite, and he's honoring that boy, this unnamed bard, by looking like him and doing what he does. And that's why he's also a bard, because his friend was a bard. Um
Mm-hmm.
but all of the character story quests usually are like that. They have very little to do with the character in question. The character in question is just there helping to move the plot along. The main plot is usually surrounding NPCs. And it's
Oh,
annoying.
I see.
And I
I
hate it.
guess.
Like, there's only been a few instances where that hasn't been the case. And that has been all the characters that do not have story quests, ironically. And now
Mm.
this, because this is very, like, Arlecchino so far has been very much in line with what, like, going into her past with the introduction of tiny little Claire V here. Uh, and the fact that, we have the sibling trio here. But only one other 5-star has been able to do this, and
Mhm.
he doesn't even have a character quest, like a character story
Damn.
quest. His story quest was integrated into the main plot of the story, and that's D-Luke.
Oh wow.
and
The
that's why D-Luke doesn't have one. It's also the reason why 4-stars like uh Fremine, Razor, and Zhangling, and also Syche as
Mhm.
well. Those 4-stars, all of their story arcs have been integrated into the main plot of the story. Zhangling you
Yeah.
do first, Razor you do second, uh Xingqiu you do like right around the time that you're starting to go into leeway. Uh
Oh.
and Fremine, while he doesn't have a big major part in a story quest, like in the main plot of the story, he has had a lot of stuff to do outside, like within limited time events. So
Interesting.
it is interesting, but it sucks because it's like, I would like why can't all of these characters have this?
Yeah.
Like at least like the 4-stars, I feel like the 4-stars are getting better story arcs because they have the hangouts, which is more like
Mhm.
visual novels, and they're very cute and very
Mhm.
wholesome, and you're directly interacting with the 4-star characters themselves.
Yeah.
uh but the 5-star characters, with the exception of Arlecchino now, I think all of them like are just kind of got mid stories where it's just you the 5-star character in question is just tagging along with you. And
I yeah.
it's like I hate it here.
Your character of the day kind of vibes.
Yeah, quite literally, it's just it's like a filler arc.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Let me
Anyway,
think.
rant aside.
Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice
No.
casual conversation.
No. She's scaly.
She's scaly.
Oh,
She's
I
scaly.
know gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father
Oh, it's so
suspects
cute!
something, all you need to
Cute.
do is
More
release it when she's
burbs.
not looking, and it'll alert me that
Burbs.
something's wrong.
Chunk ho ho.
Of course,
Chonk ho
that's
ho,
always a
yes.
last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us,
Borb.
there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and
I'm
done.
gonna BRB real fast.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going.
No, I won't.
Yes! Keep going! I was like, wait! Yes!
No, I will stay. I will wait. I will hunt for the damn fly, if anything.
Okay, I will be back.
Okay. I'll put on just chatting while I glance around for this damn bug. It's here. I sense it. I sense it, chat. It's here somewhere. I'm just looking. I'm looking around, trying to find it. It's so annoying. And it's like a big fucker too, guys. It's like huge. Like, how the fuck? And I'm like high key like worried that like it's because there's like a dead thing in our walls. And I'm hoping that that's not the case. I don't see it right now. It lives for a couple more minutes. But yeah, I don't know who's currently in my chat right now, but how are you doing? How you doing? Doodly doo. Doodly doo doo. Doodly doo. Da 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 da. Doodly doo. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. My stream title as with me, Syche, and Basil, because I don't know. I still don't know if Basil is actually gonna show up in the call. We shall see. For now, I don't know. um, For now, I don't know. But we'll see. If not, I'll just change it to just be the two of us while when I put up my VOD. Oh, that's cute. See, that's adorable. I'm looking at Twitter now. And the reason why I'm not showing my Twitter right now is because I do follow not safe for work artists, so I'm trying my hardest not to like get my ass demonetized by showing not safe for work stuff. Just in case. I'm just, I'm just not gonna. Oh, it's Wuggy! It's Wuggy! I love him so much. I'm screaming. I love him! I'm dying. I love him so much, guys. I'm screaming. Oh, yep, there's the not safe for work stuff. Whoops. Vil being fabulous. We love it. We love it. Oh my god! Listen, I'm kind of like low-key upset that I didn't roll for Magic Shift Appel. Because I low-key kind of actually want to roll for Magic Shift Leona. But I'm also like, I need to wait. I need to wait. We're all making the fucking face. I'm just like, ugh. I need to save my gems. I need to save my gems for if Ruggy has another another card, because Lord knows I need to, not not spend my money. I say money, I need to not spend my currency. I need to not spend my gems. Oh no! Look at him! Oh, it's Yuya! Yuya Sakazaki! My love! Birds. I need to send this to Quack. I need to send this.
Birds?
Oh yeah, hello, hi!
Birds? Hi!
So,
What are you doing?
I'm scrolling. I was waiting for you. While I was waiting for you, I pulled up my just chatting stream and I started scrolling on Twitter. Hang on, no, I'm gonna send this to you.
Oh my god.
You know the bird game that I love so much. Here, this is
Maybe?
from the artist. the brain.
Oh, the bird game.
The
It's a
bird
bird
game.
game. The
Hana,
bird game.
Hanako boyfriend. It's his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
So Moa, who is the creator of Hanako boyfriend, drew him. I love him.
Aww.
I love him so much. Love him to pieces. Oh, rare Linhart art on my screen? Hell yes!
He's so dapper.
We love him.
So dapper.
we love the birds here. Anyway, so now that Psyche is back, we can continue.
Oh, it's always.
It's okay. It's okay. I tried to find the damn fly, but I don't think it either landed somewhere and it's not flying around, or like, I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while, so it must have landed somewhere. And it's just
Hiding
vibing.
from you.
I know, right? Would aggravate the piss out of me.
If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Oh, Lenny.
Oh, Lenny.
Okay, be careful,
You
baby.
too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Okay.
I'll let you know I'm kidnapping your kids. They're mine now.
They're my kids.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Oh, I get to. Oh, can I talk to them? Oh. Oh, that's that's cute. So wait, who are you? I don't know who you are. No, someone's trying to join my world. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. All right, hang on. I'm gonna talk to Linny and Clareby.
Clarevy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
No, they're babies.
Right.
So I wonder if is Fremine around here somewhere.
Remy.
Oh, there he is! Remy!
Remy!
The baby.
Where should I start looking?
I wouldn't mind cosplaying as Remy.
Oh, you'd be so good.
No.
Yes!
Yes!
Water gun.
Oh, water gun. I would just need to, like, have, like... I should really invest in, like, a binder or something, so that way I can cosplay.
Me too, bestie.
I need to invest in a binder, and I need to invest in like stomach workouts because I'm fat.
I will join you.
I will join you. I need to like.
My family keeps telling me I'm getting fat.
You're not fat. You are.
They keep... Every time my aunt sees me or she comes over on the weekend, she's like, "Why you look fat?" And I'm like, "What?"
You are not...
Every time my mom sees me, she's like, "Why are you getting fat? What are you eating?" And I'm like, "What am I eating?"
You're not fat, honey.
I will confess though, I do eat a lot of good food nowadays. I have been feeding myself a little too well.
Listen, that's all fine and dandy though. Like, there it is. Oh god, this thing is huge. Get away,
Catch it.
Get away. Like, it is huge. Like, I panicked because I saw it fly near my water and I was like, you're not landing on my straw. Fuck you.
No.
No, like, this thing is huge. Like, this thing is, like, at least the size of a dime. It is...
God.
I know, it's huge. It flew somewhere around Samson.
Samson.
I don't see it again. I don't see it anymore. Ugh. Ew, like, I could tell. It's gonna be a juicy fly, too. Ugh.
Ugh, don't tell me that. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Actually, before we continue, I need to get more gems. So I'm going to do a little quick to see how she runs. Oh, but first I need to look at her. Oh, God, she's pretty. Also, like, actually, you know what I could probably invest in? Oh, she's gonna do her sit. I could probably actually invest in, like Spanx.
Yeah.
Yeah, or, like...
Spanx.
Spanx.
Safety shorts.
Not even safety shorts, just Spanx. Gotta tuck in my gut.
Shakes hands.
Look at her sit. Look at her. I love her.
She's so regal.
She does. I love how she does. Oh, she's tapping her finger on her thigh. Look at her go. Like, like, I love how she does, like, because there's an emote that Aaron loves to do in Destiny 2, and it's his character sitting and, like, swirling around, like, a goblet of, like, drink.
No.
So I'm like, it gives me this vibes. But no, I do love how this is just her. That's hot, Luke. I want her.
You already spent like 14 on fucking what's her face? Archeon.
Acheron.
Acheron.
Yeah. He actually yelled at me in my chat one day because I pronounced her name Archon because that's just what
It looks like it.
Yeah. Oh, she stood up again. See, he was like, no, it's Acheron. And he actually felt it phonetically in my chat. I was like, sir, please.
Dang. But he doesn't know how to phonetically spell my name.
I
I
say my bipolar mommy's name right.
Nar.
Alright, wait, hang on.
Goodbye.
Nova, do you want to see her weapon?
Yes. Oh. Pretty.
But it's also a scythe.
Oh my god. That's so cool. Look, look at it.
I love
it. It floats.
Like, well, that's all of their weapons. Oh fuck, I won her boar. Listen, sir, so do I. Like, I'm at like 61 pity. Like, I'm close to pity. Like, I'm close to getting a 5-star. But I'm like, I want her, but at the same point in time, like, what am I, like, I don't. God damn, she's hot.
Right, she sits down.
She sits, she's like, I'm bored. Fuck you. Also,
Luke, that is not how you phonetically say Syche. Like, bitch?
oh, well, that's dumb of me.
Not all of us have magical cards to swipe. No. Wrong again. Pronounce it slowly and you will get it.
Hi, big guy. Oh my god, she's so good!
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh. Damn. Oh. I love her. Now we do Lenny. We do Lenny. The only reason why I'm doing this now is because I kind of forgot to do it like at the beginning of the stream, so now
Please.
I'm like, we got Lenny.
Look at him.
Look at him. Look at this twink.
Our favorite twink.
One of our favorite twinks.
I like him better than Aventurine.
No, like, because at least Liddy is likable. Oh, look at him go.
Look at him go! Aww. That's true, Lenny is likable. Adventurine's kind of annoying.
Oh.
Oh, that's your son! Oh. Oh wait, was that Guobo?
It was Guoba.
Guoba? Sorry. I love Guoba. Look at him.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Oh, damn. That bitch just showed up and then I won.
Now disappear. Ah, cute. Frammy!
I'ma bring alcohol over or we'll just get drunk at your place? No. No.
No.
No. Oh, it's Frammy!
Why am I being summoned?
Summoned where?
Outside my room.
Oh.
I heard my name.
Ah.
I was like, what? What? Yeah?
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm for 10, I didn't hear them.
Let's dance.
Getting here.
I was promised Alki. No.
We gotta reschedule.
me weave you a berth.
Ready, steady, go!
You're open. Going under. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here. Commencing cleanup. Fury. Pair. Frost is coming. Getting here.
I'm so used to being my windy boy.
Leave the wounded to me.
I know. I was like, oh, the windy boy's not here.
We can do it!
Frost is coming.
I was like, oh, that was kind of cringe. Oh no.
What?
Dead reckoning.
The purpose thingy.
Oh.
I was like, oh, that's kind of cringe. I like Freddy too. He's very cute.
For me, he's a bean.
All of the Fontaine characters are really nice.
They are. Alright, now we're gonna continue with the main story. Oh! Whoa.
There
Oh
she
my
is.
god! No, it's Child! He made his way out of the Forever Box!
Oh, he's out of jail?
He's out of jail!
Good night, Chris!
Good night, Chris!
Lazumies.
Child, I miss you.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh,
Go home.
It's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Look at the light in his eyes. Oh, he's
No,
coffee.
wait.
Baby, go to bed.
Go home. You're not feeling good.
Go home, you're
I
sick.
was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
Oh boy.
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left.
Yeah, she kind of just like yeeted your unconscious body into like the void, and now you're here. So like, I haven't seen you in a while, honey.
Jesus.
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
Duh.
But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Oh my god.
Not when
please.
not when you're coughing like a sickly Victorian child.
Ajax, please go home and rest, baby.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
Please go get better, Ajax. I can't marry you if you're
The
coughing.
worst of it is over.
Right? You can't get married, Torta, if you're sick.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Oh, the old man. Are you talking
His
about...
dad?
No, I think he's talking about Piero, who's like the number one Fatui. Like he's the number one harbinger, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like he's like the head honcho, like the big man in charge. In terms of the Fatui, at least. Oh, I stretch. I'm so sorry, guys.
Stretch. Big stretch.
I did a big stretch. I did like a big stretch like in call with Gov like last night. And he was like, "What kind of sound was that?" I was like, "I stretched."
Big stretch.
Like I stretched, and he's like, and I was like, "Hey, have you never heard me make a sound like that when I do a big stretch?" And he's like, "No." I was like, "Okay."
What? It's true, Quinn.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better.
God.
I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
God, hi, welcome to Child once again, going on his shit about fighting people. Like, I'm loving this character story so much more than any other character stories I've done in the past. Which is probably why I have, like, so much of them, like, backlogged.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
The fact that she said honor in quotations.
One I could do without,
Right.
I'd say.
Us looking on in confusion.
Or does it kind of seem like they're
just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their back? Look at Levine's face!
She's pissed.
She's just like, yes, no, this seems about right. But, like, are you, like, is it really a job if you don't casually trash talk your coworkers behind their back?
Yeah, looks away. Looks away.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Hi, we're here to casually distract you.
Well, we just
wanted to learn more about you.
Right. We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh,
press the button, damn it.
Well,
you mouse.
See, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
I mean, she's not wrong, but also, I want it out.
Spoken like a true diplomat.
Right?
The
That was
token
some
we do
expert
already now.
sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
The knave leaves right now. She's surely run into Linny and Claire V. Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No, I should try to get her talking about something else first. Oh, okay. Let's do the House of the Heart.
I was just giving a big ass cookie.
Answer to this.
Ooh, what kind of cookie?
Chocolate chip?
Yummy! Yummy!
I've
So
met some of the
my
members
cousin
of your
came.
organization.
Hopefully he didn't make it.
Kids. They actually reminded me
it's
of
store-bought.
Tonya and Tuser.
Okay. Aw. Oh, I love it. I met some of the members from your organization. They all seem like really good kids. They actually remind me of Tonya and Tuser. Aw, his little siblings. We love them.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Damn. He cares.
Why would I betray them?
Like, it makes sense though. This is like why I love Child so much. It's that, yeah, he's kind of insane. Like, he's very bloodthirsty. He has numerous red flags around him. He's got the death flag as well. But like his big redeeming quality amongst all these red flags is that he's really good with kids, and I love it.
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Oh.
Oh. Pissed.
Thank you,
Okay,
Floyd.
okay, I admit.
We love
That's
Floyd
just what the old
freaking
man
attention.
told me. The rooster, I mean.
Oh, it wasn't okay. So the old man is not Piero. It's Pulicino, whatever the fuck his name is. It's the mayor. Like, it's the mayor of like the big city in Snezhnaya. Because according to Child, the rooster, who's the mayor, looks
Mhm.
after his family for him.
Aww.
Yeah, but I'm like kind of like high key wondering though if like by quote unquote looking after his family is just making sure that like it's more of like a I'm looking after quote unquote looking after your family, but if you don't do what we tell you, I'm gonna like kill your gonna kill your
Oh.
family. I don't think I don't know if that's actually the case, but it gives me that kind of vibes.
Mm-hmm.
But like from what it sounds like, I think like the rooster does actually like look at like actually does physically look after them. Like I think he like also like makes sure it's like they have like clothing and stuff. Because
Aww.
for what I know, I think Child came from like a fishing village, which is why he likes to ice fish.
Hmm.
Yeah. The knave betrayed the house of the hearth, so does that mean what Claire V said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Oh, he's referring to what happened in the animated trailer, I think.
I see.
Huh. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Oh, shit.
Although it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I feel like this all could have been like main story shit. This is very like interlude style things. This is also why like Wanderer doesn't have like a character story, is because his character story was integrated in like the main story.
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all?
Aww.
I mean, she has a point.
The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids.
I love that child.
I guess I
here.
was wrong to believe
miss
you
them.
betrayed them. Apologies.
Your
Looks
husband?
like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Aww.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
Oh, did he also see Claire V?
I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar.
Oh, god damn it.
And the loser has to back down.
This
Seems
man.
pretty cool if you ask me.
This man.
Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Child, you have fighting on the brain, honey.
Well,
all the
that's
time.
only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Oh, he
How
misses his
big is the House of the Hearth?
House of the Hearth.
Hearth.
I don't know. like we've never actually seen it. Like again, like I don't know where the current house is located.
Mhm.
So I don't know. But like I suppose it's pretty big.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tony and
Mao.
Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine.
True though.
Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from a rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
He's so look at his face. He's so shook.
He's like, no,
Okay.
not the
I
pretty
get the
orange
picture.
hair.
This is a conversation. Oh, okay. I can't read this quickly, game.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the
Hopefully
next time we
soon.
run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Sir, go take some cough drops.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that.
Hmm?
Well, I'm off.
Can you hear Mike?
See you all some other time.
Because he's talking like hell loud. I think my mic's picking up on it.
No, yeah, I hear, like, I just hear muffles on your end.
Okay.
But like, I do hear, is that your cousin, I guess?
Yeah, the boys.
Ah.
He's telling his husband he's going to jail.
We should probably
Oh
get
my
going
God.
too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
No, actually,
No, actually.
Oh, well, you see,
Paimon, you need to stop talking, because you're not a good liar.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I
Oh.
think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about.
Some things to think about. I love how like I get like notives on Twitter from the Twisted Wonderland JP thing, but it's like not about Twisted Wonderland, it's about like magazines.
I hate it.
Like I actually do think the reason why they mention it is because it's magazines that have like maybe like articles or mentionings of Twist in them, because they're usually 9 times out of 10 like Disney centric magazines or something.
Mm.
Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
I do like her.
we
Oh.
managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going.
Yep.
You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
I don't think so.
Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
I don't like I do think it was a big stroke of luck that like Child was here. But what I find funny, though is that what Child and Scaramouche have to say about her, because they both say that she's insane.
Oh.
Yeah, like listen.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. To exert a higher level of control over people, she puts on a graceful and cordial front. Most of those who have seen her true crazy self have gone poof.
Jesus.
Where's oh yeah, I forgot Child is also here. Oh, no problem. There.
Look, I've got nothing against people who have their own agendas. I myself joined the Fatui to get more experience in combat. But I don't
Okay,
like
sir.
her at all. If she stood to
Damn.
benefit from betraying others, she'd turn against the Tsaritsa in a heartbeat. There isn't a sane bone in her body.
Like, that's kind of terrifying. Like, but yet when you talk to her, it's like, but like now that we have her, it's like, are we sure? Also, oh my god, like, She's probably the same height as Scaramouche, now that I think about it, considering her heels. She's small.
You decided to stay a little longer. Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
She's a very somber character. I dig it. I like it. But I'm also like, I want to roll, but I'm also like, I would rather just get a C1 of Wanderer. Because I don't have the brain cells. I don't have the brain cells to build another character.
You have a lot of brain cells. I believe in you.
Yes, I do. I do have brain cells. But, like, I don't know. Like, I already have, like, Wanderer built. I have his weapon 90'd. Like, he's 90'd. I have semi-competent artifacts on him. So now it's just, like, he's triple crowned. Like, he's already leveled up. So now it's just a matter of, I can make him more powerful by just rolling for him.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Hey, kids.
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue.
Uh-oh.
Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Huh?
What the fuck does that mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Aww.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure.
Oh my god.
Not sure.
That's so rude.
Not sure if pushing works on a non-corporeal being.
Oh, true.
True.
God damn it, bye-bye.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look! Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
Cousins are fighting the cat.
Oh no.
I'm like, what the fuck are they yelling about? Oh, it's Bujo.
It's a lot of pages. It's gonna take forever to get through that. Not if it's an alphabetical order. Not if it's an alphabetical order.
True.
We can each take a section. Here.
It probably isn't.
Yeah. I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
And you! Ow.
Bless you.
Oh, yikes. That rare guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Damn.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house.
Damn.
Betrayal
If you
is
try to
not to be
escape.
taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please.
So, if you do try to leave?
You pay with your life.
Damn. Clairvy's name is
Her
not
name's
among
not
them.
here, huh?
Hmm.
Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. I can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud.
Damn.
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Uh-oh.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they act...
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
What is it? What is this project?
Whoa, hold on a second.
Yeah, what is this project?
Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
I have a feeling that this is like main plot shit too. Again, why is this? This is why I was like worried, considering that like this seems like it's shit that it would be useful to have like as like an interlude, like Scaramouche's stuff was.
Yeah.
Like, why is it in her story quest?
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
No, I don't think it is.
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
Oh no.
Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Vtuber are plotting something big, but given how little Lenny and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't learn a lot. Should keep a sharp eye out during the any future dealings with the Vtuber to see what I can learn.
Okay,
Yeah, same.
super complicated top secret Vtuber business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Rest and temporary accommodations. Oh, there. Okay. Had to figure out where the fuck the stairs were.
A cute little house they gave us.
Yeah.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all.
Me.
All the time.
Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you?
Well, Paimon, considering that we have a weekly boss at the end of this commission, I think the answer to that will be a no.
She's even scary when she smiles.
For real.
If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
I'm also afraid of her. You can just hide behind me?
Oh, well, in that case, we should just
Oh,
plan on...
there she goes.
We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
That was very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Look over there.
A Sherby.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
I'm gonna go zoom. We zooming. If I don't get my ass stuck on a piece of random wood.
For,
Over there.
oh, poor Wanderer.
God damn it.
Oh. She really be doing ghosty things.
Yeah, makes
Where is
sense.
she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Is she up here? I'm guessing she is. Honey. Oh, there she is.
She stopped.
I saw the fly.
Oh. Get it.
I can't. Oh.
Clairvy! Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
The window?
If only I could have more than this.
I think she actually is living in a loop. Like she's living in a loop, but also not living in a loop.
You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
Oh.
Fuck Notori. Fuck him. I
The
really.
doctor?
Yeah.
Oh, the guy with glasses?
The guy that experimented on Scaramouche and
No.
Cole. Like, yeah, that's who the doctor is. He's number 2 of the Harbingers, and I hate him. I don't know why people simp over him. like, I don't mind a character with red flags, but the Tory is a line I won't cross.
He's literally experimenting on children.
Yeah. Yup.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
Yeah. But here's where the confusion comes in, because she's gonna be talking about the name that she
Mother.
knew. Yeah, Mother.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
Oh, baby.
If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us.
She's not.
Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
Could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young, but it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty?
Yo.
Wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora.
Aww.
It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do? Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
I'm crying.
I feel you.
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Oh.
Oh, she's so sus. I'm back from being distracted. Welcome back, Luke.
Hello.
Have the name and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
Experimenting on my husband.
It's possible that Father and the doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Huh?
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together.
I still hate that floating ration. Paimon is a good girl.
Right.
I love Paimon. I'm part of the minority. I like Paimon.
The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to.
Pure hate for me.
I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least.
We should probably, mention Paimon that clearly referred to the Neva's mother. Maybe that might actually connect dots with these three.
Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Let's focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
Again?
Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright, let's get to it.
Huh?
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Is Fremy nearby? No, you're good. I want to talk to Fremy. Is he nearby?
Quit following me.
Whoa. Falling
Oh, you almost fell.
Like, falling in between cracks.
Wander, get your shit together.
The wind rises.
I just don't know where he would be. Or if he's even, like, around right now. I saw the fly.
Guest starring Mr. Fly.
No. Today on Brad is going to actually lose her shit over this damn bug.
No.
Small people issues having falling in between the cracks. Not so much
The
that.
wanderer issue.
It is a wanderer issue.
Quit following me.
I'm taking the scenic route. Oh, yep, she's still over there. Father!
Father.
Hi again.
I'm here to
You
distract
two
you.
again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Damn, she saw us right through us.
He knew. Wait.
He knew.
Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, Luke? Why is her voice so hot, too?
Bruh. You haven't heard her speak? Like, she's been in the game.
He's been hell diving, forgive him.
No, but she's been in the game for a while. Like, I've heard her talk before.
He hasn't been playing. Like,
Oh.
Listen, I clearly have a type, yes. Women who could probably step on you.
Us? Distract you? A good one.
I'm on,
But,
please.
No, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
And also, I have meat a beast. Luke, please. Luke wants his upbeat.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
She's just letting them do it. Like,
She knows. She's not dumb. They ain't slick. They can't pull a fast one over father.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Come on.
I love how she's like, yes, the ocean. Ocean breeze is nice. Lubine. So you know everything then.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
Damn.
Bro.
Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Where is that again?
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Oh. Terrifying.
What should we do?
We ain't got no choice, Paimon.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
No shit. Should release the pigeon that Lenny gave us. Release the Borb. Oh, it's so cute. It's so tiny.
Good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably
Bro,
head to the
watch her
Palais
fucking kill
Mermonia.
it.
Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
We really don't have any other options. I guess all we can do is one step at a time.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
They're on thin fucking ice, it seems. Alright. Wonder if I could try and find it. Oh, the fly. Ah! Here it is. This is where the old House of the Hearth was.
Oh.
Right here. I'm actually gonna mark it. Old H-O-H. All caps lock. We love you. There we go. Confirm. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going here. Why are we going here? Birds in a cage. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying name for this. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, we're going right into it. Okay.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
You have a meeting here? Oh, right, you're gonna go see Nuvi. Oh, we get to go see the Dragon Man.
Nuvi.
I'm glad to see you get along.
He hasn't been crying.
Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Yes, the besties.
Yeah,
Although,
they're our
there's that
friends.
situation with Filial and Nentoy as well.
Yeah, she knows about everything.
It appears quite a few people have been acting
Truly
out
apparent.
lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
No, please.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, Paimon! Oh, Paimon! That voice line!
Oh. Are you here to beg for their lives?
Yes.
I am.
I'm sorry
We're on
to
our
disappoint,
knees.
but the rules of the house change for no one.
He
In
didn't
my
betray you.
organization, everyone is responsible
They
for
found
their
the
own
girl.
actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They
Because
can
they're
try
trying
to
to
escape,
escape.
but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime,
She knows
all
about
evidence
Clairvy.
of their wrongdoing will be
Oh.
lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
So you know the ghost of your dead best friend is lingering around, huh?
If their efforts are
Mhm.
unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
Okay.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you.
Oh!
Ah,
You
see, I
try
told
and
you.
keep better
I told
track of it
you.
next time.
At least she didn't kill it. She just caged
Yeah.
it.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Oh. Okay.
She debated.
Where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned.
Ah, man, she really do know.
Well,
Just
time to go.
pissed.
Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
I'm screaming. Okay. 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 Is it in here? No, it's not. Where am I? What? Oh no, it is in here. Hello?
No.
Is it? But why is it?
Because you were standing there.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not Nuvalet's office. Why is it telling me to go in this room? This room is not even entranceable. Hi, Nuvi.
Hi, Yui.
Long time no see. Pretty Dragon Man.
Yes, the pretty dragon man.
Hello, Ray Chase. Long time no hear.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Are you done making memes, buddy?
I must say, I wasn't
Probably
expecting
not.
the meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
Making memes and making little Samsons.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
Yo.
If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'm just here to bear witness like I always do.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Damn bug. The silence is killing me.
I know, I was like, this is
I
kind of...
understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, he's like a water connoisseur. Like he likes to like sip on water from all over Teva. It's kind of funny.
Alright, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, he's like a water sommelier.
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Well, no.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
Like, I have an idea of what she's talking about, but I need to just make sure. I'm very worried.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Love mouth.
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences
from
to
her
his family,
character
but without any
teaser.
evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Damn, they went all out for this, huh? Sprinkling
They
shit and
did.
all across all of her things. Damn.
It's
Damn.
nice.
It's great. It's great.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
Like, all of like the character like teasers and like shorts for characters have done that in the past, but like they've all been like contained within like those teasers or animated shorts, if there even were some. Like I think her and Scaramouche is the only ones that are like referencing shit from theirs.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Okay. Care to explain what you're thinking?
Right?
I'm gonna go talk to Mr.
What's
Man.
going on?
Hey, do you want to explain what just happened?
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual. I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
To be fair, we're kind of doing this because friends asked us.
For real. They got us involved for real, for real.
I'm stuck. I was stuck in things. Wee. God
God damn, D.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there?
Yes, please explain.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Yes, but we're curious, bitches.
Winnie.
Oh.
Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Hide may seem relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's seriously about to punish those kids. How should we stop her? No, there's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the police memoria, she mentioned Clairvy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clairvy was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated that how Linny and the others were going to act. Oh shit! Excuse you, sir!
Oh, shoot. Are you alright?
Ugh.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
I also wasn't paying attention, my bad.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Looks kind of... He's one of the people that were on the extermination list.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Yeah, because this is the guy who was like... That Paimon said the scar on his face was scary. So, I don't think they actually get exterminated. I think they are just given new identities. And are made to live. Which again, also gives credence to the fact that Arlecchino is very caring.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Hi, Mom.
Nothing much.
Hi, Mom.
I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Oh yeah, he immediately got nervous when he saw her.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It's very in character, but this is also very much a good ploy for Liddy and the others to keep working. If only I could afford to get buried with a paper boy's income. Dude, same. Looks like Paimon is trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubt Liddy and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor.
Yes.
I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
Fuck.
That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Uh-huh.
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her?
Yes, please.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Damn, did she really just say we don't have a bad bone in her in our body? Because she kind of right.
Same.
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Alright, let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is.
Why this weird zoom in?
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
That's cryptic as all get out, but okay.
Okay. Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Ah, fuck. Fine, we accept.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Was that a dog I just heard on your end?
Me?
Yeah, I heard like a dog whine.
Oh, maybe.
Was that a duck? Oh wait, we're going here? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go here. Oh boy, we're going to the ruins. Y'all, we're going to the ruins. Oh boy. Oh, is this where her boss battle might be at? Actually, that makes sense. Oh, that's how I put it down. Don't mind me, just running on the side of a cliff. Dog. There's a dog. She's shaky her head.
Oh, I was like, my dog?
No,
My dog?
no, our dog. Our pupper.
I was like, damn, I didn't think the beaver could be that loud.
Oh, I have to avoid this bitch over here. Yeah, no, we really are just going to the remains of the old House of the Hearth, aren't we?
Uh-oh.
There's like a really hard, like, open world boss, like, around here. Like one of the 7 legends or whatever the fuck it's called, and I'm like trying my damnedest to.
The one in the cave?
No, why are you saying that I'm getting close to? Alright, yep, here it is. That's so weird. Why is oh, it's because I am near a border. I didn't even realize that.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Oh yeah, this is where her boss battle's gonna be. Oh goody, we're getting close. Hello?
Jeez. Hi, Basil!
Hi, Basil! Hello!
Sorry I'm late.
No, you're okay.
No, never.
Never. You're okay. You're actually just in time. We're about to do, I think, an open world. We're about to get to the boss battle.
No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
Oh boy, buckle up, kids. It's sad. It's sad. It's gonna be sad hours now.
It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
I think it clearly was an act of mercy.
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood. but she was also the mother
Oh.
to all the children in the house.
Oh, well, that's information I didn't realize.
Mm-hmm.
I was like as soon as like I saw this picture, I was like, oh wait, they actually look really alike. Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
Clairvy
crazy.
was happy here for a time, but she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
Hey.
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
Rice.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
No.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
Aww.
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
And friended spiders.
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
God.
Precisely. Death was the
Intense.
only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter, a trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about, it was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Fuck.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
Damn. God damn!
No wonder
God
Mama
damn.
had such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Christ in a handbasket, y'all.
Jesus.
God damn.
She's ready.
She ready.
I can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand the difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Oh damn, she speaks. Oh shit, Lubine speaks.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
Big stretch.
Oh, the big stretch indeed.
Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now,
the
we'll
music.
just have to wait and see.
I love how the music tunes in right at this point. Boog.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Oh right, I forgot. You're the one who likes to strangle animals.
The serial killer in disguise.
Clairvy is here too.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Cutscene? Cutscene.
Father, let me
Never
explain.
mind.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Uh-oh.
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the
Why are their
consequences.
faces so small?
Angle.
Why are their faces so small? Like it's like kind of pinched.
I don't know. Possibly the angle.
Angle, yeah.
Yeah, but also like these are like very NPC like these are NPC models, so like they're very generic looking.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you...
Why does the baby have a deeper voice?
I also agree with Linny.
Why does the baby have a
He's
deep
sad.
Yeah,
He's sad.
I'm not sure how. So like the thing is, so according to Linny, him and this guy are close to the same age, so there's that. Um, I don't like that's the problem with a lot of these characters is that I don't know what their age is. Like the only character that we do have like a somewhat concrete age for, or like a few people, are like the Archons. Like Zhongli is like 2,500 years old. Venti is like over 500. Zhao is also way over 500. Uh, Scaramouche is 500, and I think Traveler, whichever twin you choose, they're also like around 500. But like in terms of like the human characters, the only character that we kind of have a somewhat concrete, quote unquote concrete age for is Child, who was 14 when he fell into the abyss and met his master. And that was about like I think it was like what it said uh like 10 years ago. So like he's like around like 20 something. I can't remember. I can't
Makes
math right now.
makes sense. But
Yeah.
like no, it's just like I'm like considering that like older brother like sounds like no, we can do it. We can do everything. Like super protag, like
And then
bright and useful. And like
and
then like little brother in like the short shorts. Father, please.
Father.
Oh, Fremmy's just
Fremmy's a good boy.
Fremmy.
Fremmy's a
It's
good
because
boy.
Liddy's a twink.
Yeah, Liddy is very much a twink.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination,
Oh boy, here we go.
I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Oh boy, time to crack my
Draw
knuckles.
your weapons and face me.
Oh boy, got a fight coming, guys. Here we go.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished.
Though I do think we get a cool ass cutscene before I actually have to fight her.
However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Bede. Father in a duel?
Franny.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Oh, he got his card out.
Did you hear that, Traveler?
Mm-hmm.
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
Oh, she's... Oh...
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Hell yes, I just hope I actually don't have to play as Traveler, because she's not built.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling
I
rig
might...
at our disposal.
I might die.
Damn it, Rod!
I might die.
All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon.
Oh, the
and
shaky
give it your
cameras.
all.
Oh no.
Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Okay. Cutscene? We're going into cutscene time? Cutscene? Cutscene. Oh! Oh! Hi!
Why
okay.
is she? Whoa, that's kind of intimidating.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. And voila!
Oh? Oh, they're helping from the sidelines.
Is it my turn now? Ears of the storm.
Stabilize.
Now that's more like it. Is it my turn now? Hang in there.
Oh yeah, they are helping from the sideline. I just saw.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Oh god. No, well.
Energy. Running is of little use.
Oh jeez. She looking all sorts of badass. Oh yeah. Yep.
Look at you.
Oh.
Trapped like a
Right.
bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
Solidify.
Watch out for Father's movements. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Stabilize.
Dare to mess with me?
The countdown has begun.
You alright?
Tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is a little use.
Solidify.
With these rising flames. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Truth repeats its course.
Try to pace yourself.
Search for it. Upon the gale.
I think I know who she reminds me of now.
Who?
Main girl from Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Mean girl from Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh, now she's
Mean
in
girl
spider
from-
form.
Mean girl from Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh wow, she's so cool.
What?
Wow. Okay.
Toko?
Oh god.
think so.
Oh god. Oh god.
The main girl? The purple
Yeah.
girl? Oh.
Yeah, the purple girl.
I see it. I can see it.
Yeah, cause like she's like, I've been immersed in this world, and there's no way out, and we just have to accept our fate.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
And emotions are futile.
Mm-mm.
Why? Oh Jesus.
But also, it was the single wing that I was like, oh my god.
I miss Tokyo Ghoul.
It's not.
Oh. Oh no.
She killed. Oh.
Oh no. Run away.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah.
Ooh, right to the
I
hand.
know, this is like terrifying to watch.
This is very terrifying to watch.
Listen, this would be even more terrifying if I didn't have Zhang Li with his beefy ass shield. Come on. Oh, okay.
What that scene?
Cutscene.
Nani, some of the fuck.
I know, what the fuck? That's cool. Oh my god.
God, she's so cool.
Right?
No.
Remy!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh shit.
Where's Lynette?
She's there.
They're behind Fremy.
Oh no.
No!
The baby! Oh! Oh, blessed be!
I'm sorry, Father.
Oh.
Don't apologize.
Oh shit.
Don't apologize.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Oh fuck. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Ah! Oh fuck. Welp.
Hot.
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 Oh no.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
I have protag powers.
Yep.
Whoa. Huh? What the fuck is this?
Bro.
I can't move.
Oh. Oh, that's terrifying.
Dude, that's a nightmare feeling.
Huh?
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
What? What? Wait. Huh? What?
Me too. What?
Full twits.
Huh? Is that it?
I believe we can end things here.
No!
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Y'all, I need to take a sip of water after that. Oh my god. Terrifying.
No!
Brother, are you alright? Lenny, given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No! I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and
Thank you, Floyd.
determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Huh?
Huh?
Elwar,
An execution
the
is still an
bottle of
execution.
flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Bottle of flames.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Huh?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
Oh.
Is this the experiment that the doctor was talking about? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lord. Also, hello, welcome to my stream. I'm
Hi,
dying.
Lord.
I was too busy engaging in plot and fight.
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every
We're in
inch of your
Magif.
body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
I knew
Oh.
it! That's why the paperboy was one who was on the execution list, but he's still around. His memories were wiped so he can live a normal life.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arlecchino, you're so cool.
If you can withstand the pain, when you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization.
That's so merciful. Like, honestly.
We stand.
That's really.
We stand,
Yeah.
Father. We stand, Father.
Okay, Father, you're on my good list. Check.
Check 3 flags.
Like, she could have easily killed everyone. Like,
In other words, administrating this concoction will kill the version of you that you grew up in the house first and you can give it a new identity. I know it! Young man that I thought looked familiar who once saw in a newspaper. Yep. Yep.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
If my understanding of the name is right, she really thinks that as killing him, the horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person.
Oh.
Yep.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so...
Sterilizing you from the inside.
Even so... I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar, take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for all you've done for the house.
She's
I hope
giving...
you have bright futures ahead of you.
She's
Giving the siblings one, too?
She's giving the siblings the option to take them.
But then... Fremi... Like... Because they met
they met in the house. So
in
they
the
wouldn't
house.
they wouldn't be... That's the issue. That I don't think the 3 of them are gonna take it. I don't think they will. Because by taking them, there's a chance that the 2 actual blood-related siblings will forget each other. I think.
Really?
I don't know. From what it sounds like, I don't think they'll forget that they're siblings, but they won't remember Freddy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But Fremi's their brother. Oh, I'm crying. I'm like, I like Fremi.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Aw, the little psycho child.
We love little psycho children.
Nah, man, he's like red flag #1 for crime podcast, like serial killer, like symptoms.
Strangling animals as a child? Yeah, no, that's...
Sounds like Dahmer.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
What are we gonna do with Clairby? Oh, she sit.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident?
No.
Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither.
Oh, baby.
You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
This is really Clairby's younger self, then I would say she probably had enough life.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep.
Come on.
If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that That means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would see something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
That's why she was using... That's kind of what I thought, actually. That's kind of what I thought.
So, that's Nuvi's, that's Nuvi's title, right?
Yeah, the Iudex of Fontaine is Nubilet. Like, that's why she was using the water euphemism, that she was gonna clean the impurities to the quote-unquote water, so that way it won't, it won't poison the water of Fontaine.
Oh, I see.
So she's quite literally, I think, going to be giving everyone who doesn't want to be in the House of the Hearth, who doesn't want to be part of the Fatui in any way, shape, or form, the option. Be like, hey, wanna leave? Take this vial of flames.
Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, she really is like sterilizing them.
Yeah.
They have to fight for it and prove
Or
themselves
killing them in a way.
Only freedom that is earned has
The irony is that she talks about freedom, but she's a pyro, not an animo. Not that we needed more animo.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense. Again, this is why she's the exact opposite of quote-unquote mother. Like, this is what she do.
That's more than
I have the hiccups now. Oh
That's
god.
exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty
Thank you,
amazing
Floyd.
thing. And a really great father, too.
Floyd telling me that my AP is reset for Twist, actually.
Me too. Do your lessons. Me too.
I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
Aww.
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight!
With all the shit we've been through across 4 nations? Yeah, probably.
For real, for real.
Oh. Let's start with the beginning.
You know, I used to
What's Pyro's, like, thingy?
Pyro, we haven't gone to Natland yet. That's like the next, that's actually the next nation.
What, like, what do they stand for?
Fun fact, Natland as a nation is in constant war. Like, yeah, like there's like a bunch of tribes that
Fun.
No, so from what I gather, what I think is that because the nation of Natland is in constant civil war with itself because there's multiple different tribes always fighting. I think what is happening. I know a lot of other people within the community are hypothesizing this too, is that the reason why there's constant civil war is because they are fighting over the Gnosis, and the Pyro Archon it's like always like in a way like it's the strongest person who wins the title for their tribe that gets the Gnosis. It's almost like a very bloody democracy. Like they fight, whoever wins gets the title of Pyro Archon along with the Gnosis, and their tribe lives like I wouldn't say in the wouldn't possibly say like in the lap of luxury, but like they are revered as like the strongest tribe, and then who knows, X amount of years it'll happen again. Like I don't know, but that's what I think. That's what a lot of people think. No, she always used to dream of being a bard.
Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom?
Even if there was no one there
to listen, I would have
It would be interesting to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, because like freedom, you have contracts, you have eternity, and then you have justice. So would Pyro then, like, because they're constant war or constantly clashing of ideals, would it be revolution?
I don't know.
Oh,
it could be. I would have to watch. I have to rewatch the Travails. It's around that time where I would rewatch the Travails trailer. That gives like a brief synopsis of like what each the story in each nation is going to be like. Uh, so I'll probably give that a rewatch after I'm done with this quest. I think I'm almost done actually, TBH. But yeah,
Because I think that would make the most sense because of the Pyro users that I can think of off the top of my head, like, they're constantly trying to make a difference.
making a difference, yes. Someone actually made like a kind of a crackpot theory. It's not even a crackpot because they actually did like dive into like the lore of the game and based on like each character that has a pyro vision for the most part. Their visions are usually tied to something relating to a parental figure. Most of them are their fathers. With the exception of Klee, who we don't know anything about her father, but we know about her mother. Her mother is actually a big part in the story for a lot of shit. But like all of the pyro users are pyro users, but they also have something to do with parental figures. Even Arlecchino, who is, you know, father herself, but also had a history with her quote unquote mother figure. So that's another thing that I'm very interested because like there are like certain like traits that each vision holder has in correlation to their vision. Most of the water of the Hydra characters are pursuing their own justice in some way. Uh I'm trying to think. Syche, even in his own like his own like voice lines, he's talking about justice and how he wants to pursue his own justice by learning the art of the Guwa clan. Uh, the healers, Kokomi and Barbara, are both very predominant figures within like their areas. So like Barbara is like the archdeaconess of the Church of Barbados, and Kokomi is a like a war general basically. Um, Child is seeking his own justice through his fucking fists. There's that damn fly again. Damn it. um,
But yeah,
yeah, like there's definitely traits that every certain elemental users have. But yeah, I I'm really wondering what the big predominant trait for the pyro users, aside from the one that we've come up with, is.
I mean, like, that would make, yeah, something along the lines of, like, revolution make even more sense because that's improving the past generation.
Yep. Sorry, I had to lower you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. And, I'm, lying down and, my mouth's next to the mic now.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me,
Aww.
one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's
Why?
just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And
Her
Mother,
face is so soft.
she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Aww.
Bless her.
Bless her
yokai
for
you
real.
mentioned, what do they look like?
Show's
I
cute.
once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
I mean, there is a guy with horns, but scary? No, he's kind of a himbo.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
I love that you knew exactly who they were talking about.
Oh, you mean Ito? Yeah, no, he's dumb.
I was always too afraid to skip
He's
Mother's
big
fighting
booba and dumb.
But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Oh, baby.
That's so fucking sad.
Thank you, Floyd.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
A meme was created.
Don't worry, we were able to
yeah.
turn the situation around super quick.
Oh, she's got the glasses on again.
Paimon, of course.
God damn it, not the Groucho glasses.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay.
The sun's
so it was
coming
like
up.
This. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
I was listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all of her troubles have been forgotten. Oh, maybe this is the first time. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax. But I'm not sure how long this moment can last. This damn fly.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being a scared little girl who can only hide in the shadows. Well, I was so busy thinking I didn't notice that the sun has risen.
Oh, she's out in the sun.
Well, cutscene.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, By my authority as the knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave?
Oh.
I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I hope
As a
so.
ghost?
There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, ARLY.
Better there.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Oh. Damn, that was so... Damn.
Oh.
Why can't all the story quests be like this, damn it?
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid.
I bet you do, honey.
I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
Why are you here?
Why are
Don't
you-
rest!
Wrap him up in a blanket.
It's Linny!
Give him soup.
Soup, yes.
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them,
I'm gonna cry.
even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero.
Damn it. Almost got it. This fly is smart. This fly is smart.
Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned.
You went easy on them?
From the very moment she suggested a duel.
Oh no, yeah, I'm probably gonna fight, because that wasn't... I'm gonna fight her again now that I've done her actual thing, because I need to start gathering her drop material, probably. Yeah, I have a feeling that her actual boss fight... So the fun thing about this game is that every time they release a new weekly boss, it is really easy during like the story portion of which it's introduced in.
Oh.
So her actual fight gonna be hard, and I'm gonna be terrified.
I'm not deserving of that title.
Umber.
I'm not strong
Umber.
enough.
Yes, you
or
are.
smart enough.
Yes, you are,
Yes,
baby.
you are.
You're wrong.
Yes, you're
Tell
wrong.
him.
Listen to your father.
In my
Right,
opinion,
listen to your
all
father.
you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Syche at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Oh.
Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Syche, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Hang on. Hang on. It's not open. God damn it, I saw the flight, I was about to go grab it. Wait 2 days. Okay. Oi.
Wow.
Why wait 2 days, but I could just speed up time? I'm looking for a stem bug.
Wait.
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 Wait. I'm so normal now. Damn, I wanna now collect the family. I have Liddy, I have Lynette and
Remy.
yeah, Fremy. No, the fly landed on my screen and I went to grab the napkin to try and smush it, but it knows. It's a big
Didn't Lily
bitch.
say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Booth d'été? Ooh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Yes, we shall. I'm also gonna delete this because I'm feeling that's where just the boss battle will be after I'm done with this. Christ! This thing has taken me 3 hours. Almost 4, actually. Oh, there they are! Wait, I want to land a little farther away. Yeah. Hi, babies.
Lynette, Feminine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
Much better. What a relief.
Oh my god.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
Reverb Paimon.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
Oh, dude, that was me. That was me after my car accident.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V gone?
Yes, baby, she is.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under the blanket of sunlight.
I see.
Crying.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
Huh?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Nani?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy.
Uh-huh.
It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
How old were you?
Right? He must have been a fucking baby.
How old were you? How old were you?
Crucibina had
Me.
extremely
How old are
cruel
you?
and
How
rapid
old
way
are
of
you?
doing things. While she was alive,
Are you actually old enough for me to tip over?
suffocating.
Excuse me?
Concern
When I
one.
joined them, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
How old is Remine then? How old
Because
is
Linny
he?
and Lynette are older than him, right?
I thought so.
They have to be.
I'm so... How...
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
So she took... Okay. So she took Linny and Lynette in while she was 16. So how old is the knave? She can't be that much older than they are.
The knave must be
Like,
old then.
No.
She must be like fucking 40.
No, but like, okay, but here's the thing though, is that like, I, like, at the oldest, even though they have like young character models, like at like the oldest, I would actually think that like these three are like in like their late teens.
Right, like I would think like Femi would be like 16, 15.
Yeah, but like...
And then Lenny and Lynette are like 17, 18.
But then that would mean... Because Linny and Lynette, they mentioned in Linny's story quest, they mentioned like, oh yeah, no. So, I actually haven't played through it yet, but I know of it, like I know what happens. The reason why Linny and Lynette are magicians is because they joined a circus and befriended the head magician there.
Oh, I've seen that too.
Yeah. But after that, their father found out where they were, and their father sold Lynette to an older guy. To an older
as
rich
a
guy.
present.
As a present of good tidings. Lynette was not okay with Lenny was not okay with that, obviously. So he went and was going to find her and bring her back and like run away with her. Father found them. Arlecchino found them and killed the guy, and then took them in. So that happened while she was only 16. If this happened a couple months after
Bro, teen mom, we love it.
So like, but like that just, but like I think they were like 6 when that happened. So like,
so Fremy must be
like,
Fremy must be a little bit younger then.
Oh, hi Flora. How are you? We're figuring out. We're flabbergasted by age here. We're flabbergasted by the timeline here. So wait, does that like so that means like at like the oldest, Arlecchino could be like maybe like a couple of years older than Child, because he's like in his early 20s. Like he's like at like I think like the youngest like people have pinned him at is like 21. Because
the youngest?
Because he's old enough to drink. Like he's old enough to drink he's old enough to drink by Russian standards. Because Shesnaya is his home.
Is based off Russia.
Yeah, it's based off of Russia, and that's his home. So like,
my head hurts.
My head hurts too. Anyway.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself.
I need someone to make like a definitive thing of being like, hey, how old are people?
The last time you talked to
her, did she who can I simp over?
kept it a secret for so long?
I want Hoyo to confirm the age of one character, and then like we can like work backwards and forwards from there. Although I think we do have like a kind of canon age of one character, and it's because of shit that happened in the manga. We're talking about ages now. And that person is D-Luke, actually.
Why is it always D-Luke?
Because D-Luke is the golden child, but they don't want to do anything with him.
Jesus.
Because D-Luke was 18. Like, his father died on his 18th birthday. And then after that happened, like, I think that same night, or like the day that they buried his father, him and Kaya had the huge blowout fight, which is the night that Kaya got his vision. And then after that, D-Luke sold off the house that was in Mondstadt proper, moved into Dawn Winery, and then went on his 5-year vengeance spree against the Fatui to figure out what happened with it, like why his father had the delusion. Because that's what his father had. His father had a delusion, and that's what killed him ultimately. And that was 5 years. So 18 plus 5, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. D-Luke is 23 in current, present, like now in the game. And I want to wager that Kaya, Jean, and Toma are all around the same age, because they were all like kids around they all grew up together. With like give or take, so like they're all like in like the 23 ballpark, or maybe like 22.
Oh my god, Arlecchino's Batman. Fucking yeah. Arlecchino is Batman.
Arlecchino
Can confirm.
Arlecchino is Batman. D-Luke is Batman.
Basil.
Basil. Arlecchino is Batman.
Arlecchino's Batman.
Oh wow.
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
I love how that's her impersonation of Arlecchino.
And that's what Father told us in the end.
Legit.
But
I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit.
So, yeah.
Maybe like the time gap between when Fremi joined,
so
and
Fremi,
Arlecchino killing Mother is not too far.
No, that's what he said. He joined the House of the Hearth a year before Arlecchino killed Crucibina. So he was in the House of the Hearth, like, he was there when Arlecchino was still, like, just, like, a child there. Then the killing, the killing happened. That's what he said. That's what he said.
She had to be older.
No, because in the cutscene, she said that she was 16 when that happened.
Oh,
yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so she became the new Harbinger at 16 and adopted they brought in Linny and Lynette like around like 16, if not 17. Like a month or
mom vibes.
Yeah,
Teen mom.
Hi, Hori. How are you?
Hello.
We're having head
We're
and hands
wrapping it up.
moments.
Yeah.
If I hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already.
Yeah,
because Fremi's not very.
No, he would have been dead. He would have been dead. He was probably just young enough to the point where he couldn't fight in whatever happened that day. Don't think about it. She has saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. He
Hermst.
doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together.
I don't know who you are.
Even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go.
How's it going? We're wrapping up Arlecchino's story quest, and then I'm gonna fight her weekly boss. We've been hit in feels too many times, and I kind of wish this wasn't her story quest, but actually like an interlude, because damn, the amount of plot in this.
This would have been a really good story,
like main story thing.
Yeah.
So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Remy.
We didn't do anything, really.
Invite us back as guests and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy.
But they remembered each other.
I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
I think because, again, the person that they were while in the house is a wraith. Like, the memories. So, I'm not sure if... What's the thing? Is that, like, it's kind of like a... Like, this can happen, but also, like, we don't know, what else? Like, how anything else happened? Like, it's like how much of the flames do with their memories? Do they only forget, like, their time at the House of the Hearth, and that's it? Like, they forget, like, everyone they met and shit? Or is it, like, they forget everything? Like, both their time during and their time prior to joining the Hearth? Because in this case, I think, like, oh, they met at the opera and they just became friends because they, you know, kind of like how, like, us weebs are at cons. Like, oh, you like this? Let's become friends.
True.
Nope, and that's it. Oh, that's
Wow.
it. That is it.
It's been so long.
I know. Range combat is advantageous to us, huh? Reach the other side of the blood red banquet as your witness. Okay, so I guess I got those two. Cool. You should check whose emote that is. Whose emote? I don't.
Oh, you got emotes.
Oh, you do have emotes. Who's this? Oh, I got a birthday thing from Baiju. Yay! We love Baiju in this house. All right. So, can I go fight Miss Ma'am now? Where would it be? Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right.
I got to go, Rad.
Well, okay. Do you have work tomorrow?
There's no holiday tomorrow.
You got your affiliate today. Yay! Congrats!
Yay!
We love that.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Oh my god, it is 1 a.m. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm like, I goes to bed.
It goes to bed. Okay.
I actually, Basil. Dead.
Basil. Honey.
This is me yesterday.
Basil. Are you alive? Basil.
Say hi. Say hi if you're alive.
Oh, I think they passed out.
Oh
no. Let me send them a DM. Be like, I'm gonna disconnect you from the call.
Oyasumi. If you hear me, Oyasumi.
About to say it's late. It's late for y'all.
Yeah.
All right, I'll disconnect them. I sent them a DM saying I'm gonna disconnect them. There we go. But yeah, you're gonna go to bed too.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my laundry out of the dryer and head to bed.
Okay. Is the thing tomorrow that Luke said?
No.
No. Oh,
We're not. We gotta reschedule.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Well, okay.
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry, you have to go have a great night. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was. To be fair, though, I didn't think that story quest would take us 4 hours. That was a lot.
Yeah.
That was a lot of plot.
Twas.
That's a lot of plot.
Baz the snake.
No. Basil is a houseplant.
Basil's a houseplant.
But yes.
The cutest houseplant.
Yes, the cutest. The cutest.
The cutest.
But yes. I will stop my stream here. So thank you everyone for sticking around and watching us freak out and have emotions. I am going to be streaming sometime tomorrow. I'll be playing Destiny 2 for the first time along with Error, who will be holding my hand every step of the way. Because I will need it. But yes, thank you everyone. I hope everyone has a good day, night, whatever time it is where you're at. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Good night.